So we gotta go back to... punch our way through here. These guys are strong. Maybe I just miss a lot. Not sure what it is. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we'll go this way first. Doo-doo.
Time for more practice.
Okay, just one stone golem. That didn't work. That was worth a shot. Ow. Yeah, take that. Alright. Problem solved for the moment. Slow walking. This room looks pretty big. Doesn't bode well. Will you guys attack each other too? Pretty please. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. She knocks me down again. Nice floating book. That's cool. Okay, School of Creation. There we go. Once a crucial part of Orzammar's defenses, golems have all but vanished as the secret of their manufacture was lost over 1,000 years ago. What few golems remain are guarded closely by the Shaperate, brought out when the battle with the Darkspawn grow desperate enough to risk their loss. No one would sell a golem for any price, but in ancient times, dwarves sold many golems to the Magister Lords of Deventer. They are devastating weapons in war, living siege engines, capable of hurling boulders like a catapult or plowing through enemy lines like an earthquake. The School of Creation, sometimes called the School of Nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and complement of entropy. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. Sorry. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. These mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, useful in times of peace as well as war. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. I still have something else to read. Oh no, it's just controls. Oh, probably about my golem form. Smash doors, high resistance. Oh, whoa, 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 blah, blah, blah. What did it say? High resistant to physical damage, vulnerable to magic. Yes, okay, so probably gonna face some magic stuff in here then, okay. Because he said that the golem would not help us in this place. Okay. Anything else in here? Just, lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun decor. Okay, it's, I guess... Okay. Oh, alright, I was like, No. Stop hitting me. Can I not fit through this doorway? It's quite possible. Oh, well, I missed the doorway, that's why. Ow. Oh, that's not gonna go well. I don't think I can heal in this form. Nope. Fuck. Well, good thing we just saved. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. This time I guess we'll start in this form. Oop. I just don't like that they still hit me. Is he still alive? Dear God, he doesn't even have any armor on. I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Okay. Increase the willpower. School of Primal. wow, do these actually all have different quotes? Because I definitely thought that they were all the same. That's why I didn't read the one above this one. Opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered and the world given new life. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn, the seas shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out to their false gods and find silence. Sometimes called the school of power, the primal school is the second of the schools of energy, balanced by spirit and concerns the most visible and tangible forces of nature itself. This is the magic of war: fire, ice, and lightning, devastation. This is what the vast majority imagines when they hear the word magic. Excuse me.
Don't think so. Not happy.
Just gonna slowly walk our way out of here. Crack open the energy drink. Okay. Figured it'd be best to get a crack on this early because I just know I still have the other part of the mage tower after this. Like once we get out of the fade. And then we're gonna have to go back to Redcliffe. It's just gonna be a lot. And I think I said this yesterday, but definitely the Circle of Magi and Orzammar are like the two longest levels, I guess, areas. It's just, they're a lot, especially when you get to like the deep roads and you're actually going through that part. Dang. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, now I'll find the door. Because I was actually right next to it and I walked all the way around. Oh, there's a golem. Unnecessary, but worth it. Okay, that's the final door. We're gonna wait on that. Also, gonna wait on the, what is it? Magic Prism? What is that called? Crushing Prism. That's it. Because that is kind of like my most powerful thing, so. Oh, it's almost ready. It's almost ready. I'm watching Eureka also. It's, my sister sent me a snap of her and her roommate watching it. And I was like, I need to get back into that. So I restarted it. I had it playing when I was working out earlier. So I kind of missed the first 2 episodes, but really not though, because I just have... This is like one of those really comfort shows, yeah, where you like... I've seen it so many times. Okay. No! Oh god. Oh shit, he didn't die from that. Damn it. Usually they do. Now why would you get to my other side? guess it doesn't help that, like, we're kind of all the same, so... Okay, what I'm doing right now, I do in Dragon Age 2. I did it yesterday on the Isabel mission. Wow. I felt really silly and kind of embarrassed that I was kiting for so long, but quit punching me or trying to throw my rock. Fuck. God, golems are so annoying. Alright, School of Entropy. To you, my second born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn, that's a quest line in Dragon Age Inquisition. An unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. I'm just now thinking about the connection to the quest line in Inquisition. The second of the two schools of matter, entropy, is the opposing force of creation. For this reason, it is often called the school of negation. Nothing lives without death. Time inevitably brings an end to all things in the material world. And yet, in this ending is the seed of a beginning. A river may flood its banks, causing havoc, but bring new life to its floodplain. The fire that burns a forest ushers in new growth. And so it is with entropic energy. It is with entropic magic that we manipulate the forces of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. Oh, nice. Strength. Wait, do I have enough strength to wear other stuff now? Yeah! But I gave Alistair the boots. Damn it. It's fine. At least I got better armor. That will come in handy. Just save right by their pile of golem bodies. Okay, now the only thing that sucks is I have to be a golem to get the door open. Wham! Okay, there's a bunch of arcane horrors in there, but so far they don't see me. And I'm gonna take my dear sweet time. Gonna let this reload, or recharge. That's the word. Come on. Any moment now. Yes, yes, perfect. And I think that they won't really move much, so that should be okay. Oh, okay, it's just two of them. Just let me run over here real quick. Oh no, you froze me. Whew. That was close. Okay, let's go through the spirit door real quick. But maybe we should save. Oh wait, actually. That's not quite. Okay, don't. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm just. In my brain, I thought that it kind of looked like. Isn't he? He's kind of doing the same arms. Yeah. Ah! Please tell me it's just one in here. Thank God. Okay. Damn. Nice. Dexterity. Wow, look at all this treasure. I wish I could effing take it. Alright. Oops. I guess we'll pose with the treasure. And a Mathal statue. Boop. Okay. Household. Okay, there's 2 in here. Don't like that. And a massive door. Okay. It's fine because we saved, so... Oh my gosh, there's an essence of dexterity and con back there. Well, I definitely want those. Oh, okay, let's try this guy. Immune? No! Don't tell me you're immune to fire? This is not good. I don't know how I got my health back, but I did, so I'll take it. We just hit each other for like the same, you know, damage every punch. Big one every once in a while. Okay. Oh, that's like a Tevinter kind of priest thing. Just a golem in a bunch of gold, but let's just take a little picture of the golem. I like that I've been calling these pictures now. Definitely not what they are, but whatever. Okay, who's waiting back here? Oh, thank God. Like, the only benefit of this whole level is that you can, you know, level up pretty much every single attribute. Is he gonna make me talk to him? I hope not. I hope we can just attack him straight up. I don't like that he resisted that. This is totally unnecessary. That was like overkill to the max, but I really don't care. Then we dance on his dead body. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. What is it? It's from Psychonauts. Yeah, okay. That's a game I should stream. Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2, because I fucking love those games. Now the question is, do we just go ahead and go back to the Fade pedestal? Or do we... Up. Even though I am slow as hell, we make our way all the way back to the beginning. And we go through the mouse hole that we missed earlier. I mean, we didn't miss it, I just didn't go through it. Oh, that's not the right way. This is not the way. Okay. Then we'll go down. Ooh, another fate pedestal. Excuse me. Oh my. Okay, yeah, in this door. Nope, it's this one. I seriously just like the screams in the background that I never heard before. And I've turned down the game volume, so I don't know if you guys can hear this, or if you can hear this, my viewer. But yeah, it's got some nice ambiance to it. Just lets you know that you're in a place where a lot of people are dying and or have died. And or they're just in pain and being tortured. Hierarchy of the circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You who will be tasked with the protection of the circle must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing, but have not taken apprentices, are mages. This is where most trouble in a circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than anyone else. Knight Commander Serene of the Chantry Templars in a letter to his successor. Through the hole. Okay. Complete. Can we go here yet? No. Okay. No, I don't want to do that one yet. I mean, I guess I can. That's not going to really help me unlock anybody. Not that we necessarily need to do that quite yet. Spirit door, mouse hole. Okay. Let's go do this massive door that's down here. Fire, forgot. Burning tower. Okay, let's go do this massive door first. Get that fucking door out of here. Okay. As I just barrel around. Brr, 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 brr. I don't even know what that gave me. Like constitution or willpower. Okay, back up the stairs. Okay. It's the Dark Swan Tower that has the massive door and the little maze corridor. I just get these two confused. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. These guys are all on fire. Who's got the most? Okay, well, the Burning Templars can suck the most, so. His health. Okay, just give me 1 second. Alright. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Wait, did I already do that? I did, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Bah. There we go. Did we already do? Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong remote. Okay. Alright, let's go save our friend. Oh, I'm still a golem.
Maker, forgive me.
No, back to me now.
I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead. The circle can still be saved.
How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
Pull yourself together. It'll be worse for us all.
To help them. What use is my life now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter the ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
I'm finding it hard to feel sympathy for
Your
demons.
blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead. This is a
I know
trick.
what you were trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real.
not know what
Ignore
this will
everything
accomplish, but-
else.
I will do this, if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Okay,
Don't
that
leave
sounds
us,
like a
Wynne.
good idea.
We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it
Stay,
seems.
Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Time for more practice.
Gosh dang it. Oh, there's two over here. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Okay. Let's keep moving. Get a little save in here. Alright, Templar's Nightmare. Okay, I think it's this one. Alright, go around here. Ah, massive door. Oh, wow, we leveled up. Didn't even see that. Alright, dexterity, cunning. Constitution, I guess. Okay. Just wanted to see. Target is incapacitated. Inflicting automatic backstab against stunned or paralyzed targets. That could be useful. Bonus to critical chance, as well as possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding lacerations that continue to damage for a time. Oh, that's useful. Okay, I think we might go with this. I'll eventually have to build up that, what is it? The stealth, yeah. Let's save first, because I don't really know where one will lead. Nope, that's the right one. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Resisted. Great. Okay. Right. Gotta wait for that to reload. Okay, that's ready. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Screw you, Arcane Horror. Shambling corpse making that noises? My gosh. Okay. Nothing else over here. No. Okay, that's interesting. Ow. I mean, honestly, because they explode into flame, I'm kind of surprised that, you know, nothing happened. Or that something happened, I guess, is more accurate. Come on. Oh, the rock. Ugh, walking bomb. Templar's body. What? Let's just save real quick, because I don't exactly know what to expect.
Catch me if you can. I know you want. The game isn't over, mortal.
Do you have to do that? Whew. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess we went through all the areas. Another save. Get to Delirium Bay. No, get to Delirium Bay. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Come on, just come in here to me. This stuff reload. Come on. Are you freaking serious? Why would you... Okay. Another massive door, but of course, is he behind this? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Mouse hole. No, there's the massive door. Okay. I'll do that after this. Oh, okay. Oh, don't charge me again, you bitch. Come on. No, come on. Whew. Holy shit. Well, that almost did not go well. I guess let's save. And we'll go all the way back. I know who has the most health. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Back this way. And then I think, nope, not that one. Okay, here it is. Permanent increase to strength. Okay. Let's go save our companions.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
I guess we'll just try to be bold up front.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stay and you
You're
shouldn't
acting
either.
really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here.
Right.
Think
If it
carefully.
makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's when we got trapped in the
Are you
fig,
saying
where we are
this
now.
is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No,
Come with me then.
he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Well, hot damn. Damn, Alistair.
And I'm off.
All right, let's go!
There's more. Right.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade,
Yes,
which isn't like the
well,
real world.
Try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
There's all the different islands up there. Okay. Let's see what Sten sees.
Shanedan.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the Sten. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Hashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
What do they call you, the
Same reason
Sten?
they call you the Warden.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
We need to go, Sten.
Let it
There's a
wait.
demon waiting
Feed
for
it to
us.
Kar Shock's cooking. That should end it.
Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off.
Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream.
This is a cage, Sten, just like in
Here
Lothering.
or Lothering or Orlais, it's all the same. Far from home, one place is no better than any other.
Don't you want to avenge these men?
Revenge. What good does that do them? Their corpses will not taste it, or share in the victory.
I wish we didn't have to taste this. What is this anyway, Stu?
It's bread.
Of course it is. Rational men would call this despair.
If you stay here, they died for
once
nothing.
You are right, Warden. I owe them a victory.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
All right. Time to handle Yavena. Excuse me. There's a... Okay, there we go. Alright. This essence of willpower. Just make sure that there's nothing else around here. Okay, the Black City. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Twinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. Beyond the veil, spirits of demons, enchanter Madramal. Okay, just gonna keep looking about. Alright. Yep, I think we're good now. So really, then, by that logic, I'm just like, which one of these islands is the Black City? No. Okay, this is the last bit of the raw fade. Okay, let's go. Inner Sanctum. hate this fight so much.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? my, but you...
I low-key loves this dude's voice. What do we have here?
Playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am.
Oh, look, there's everybody.
You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
I am here, and it is time to finish this. I have had enough of cages.
Sorry, messing
You
with my
will
mic.
not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go
Tell him
back
when.
quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
Wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Well, I hate that he resisted that. Dude, lay off me. Ow. Come on, I wasn't even over there. Why?
Let's grab some glory.
I shall do so. As you say,
Where do I go?
Yeah, that was close. Oh, this is so not going well. There's like 4 more. Dude.
Going. Yes. Aw, you want that?
Let's make this quick.
immediately.
Take some of that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
There veins back up. Oh. Is there one back there? Okay. You go there. Is there another lyrium vein? No. No. Okay.
And I'm off.
I mean, let's try this again. Hey. Did you do it? You did, but it didn't do it. Okay. It's like it didn't help you at all. Okay, can't see those yet.
Saving the day.
What?
Where do I go?
We must fight. Immediately.
As you say.
Oh no.
Ready. I shall do so.
Shit.
As you say.
Now why did that knock me over? Seriously? Damn, he died again.
As you say.
God damn it.
You defeated the demon.
Oh, that fight
never
is so
thought-
crazy.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
You aren't
I
coming
cannot
to
go
help?
with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every
you're gonna
minute
die?
I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
There must be
Thank
something
you,
I can do.
but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I suppose I can manage that.
A hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Sometimes greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Neil.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Okay. Andrala of Varantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious maid, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counterspells to demonic summons. Excuse me. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Teventer, however. After 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of Blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Andrala disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interrupt the casting. Once the spell is in effect and a character is under a blood mage's power, it's too late. Yeah, so it really helps to read this because definitely, I think like 2 playthroughs ago, I was doing this and I did not even know, like, I was just like, when am I supposed to use this litany? I don't even, what? Huh? See, just read. Just fucking read it. Like, anyway. It's not that hard. Okay. Body? This is the way out? This is the way we came in? I think this is the way we came in. Because there's a bunch of bodies. Well, red marks. Over on this other side. Let's actually do a quick save here. Burger cold chill.
Now this is a challenge.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Here I am thinking I'm gonna be able to transform into something. No, not anymore. Whoa, this dragon's loud. I feel like all the fade fighting was not that loud in my ears, but... Oh my god. Whew. You almost died, buddy. Are you kidding me? Alright, Drake skill armor. Yet again. Okay. Sorry. I will be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Whoop, there we go. I mean, just keep going. Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. Oh, a dragon. Technically, that was a drake, yeah. Drakes. Male dragons never develop into the winged monster of myth. At most, their forelegs grow to vestigial spurs where wing membrane might have been. Once they have fully matured, males immediately seek out the lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there, hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend her nest, and many would-be dragon hunters have been lost to their fiery breath and crushing blows from their tails. Okay. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. With the allegiance of Arl Meridian, Calenhad began his rise to greatness. Some of Meridian's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Meridian's trust. With each victory, he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of honor spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the Lowland Banner, he met his infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior Lady Shayna. Wow, I don't know why I said it like that. Calenhad married the famously beautiful daughter Marion, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court, in time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and the courts following Andraste held the majority of power in Ferelden. Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shayna at his side, Calenhad was unstoppable, and by 542 Exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of Simeon, Terran of Demerum. The most potent nobleman in the land, Calenhad persuaded the Circle of Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley he famously defeated Terran Simeon and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Marion his queen, but he spent much of the months that followed nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chantry spinning quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folks celebrated Calenhad as one of their own who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But as with many such golden ages, it was not to last. Legend of Calenhad by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe, 810 Blessed. A note in a book. Edidas. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch digger can shove into his robe. Oh, into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel. That is criminal. Enchanter Bergen. So we'll go ahead and do a little save. Just pretend we're at this desk. Drinking some wine. Excuse me. Wow. Stay. They're making the cutest noises. It's like tiny little peeps and squeaks. Adorable. How do you expect me to fight such cute creatures? When you leveled up. Oh, yes. This is what we need. Whatever, I'll sell everything. Okay. Alright, that's not really going to be helpful at this moment in time. Fucking bomb. Wisp. We could try Glyph of Paralysis. Mind Blast is just really good for like any mage. Yeah, we'll try this. Okay. Okay. Hello. Tis me. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, I forgot we're out of the fate. I can bring my wolf now. We're coming, Wynn, don't worry. Alright, she didn't need help because I was trying to throw dust in his eyes and it didn't work. Okay, I don't think we really need that. Okay. Okay, the call is made. We will stride out of here with pride in our step, regardless of the outcome. This is for the good of the circle. Uldred will see it. Libertarian Ronus. Another chest. Very well.
And done.
Done and done. Oh. Ah, man. No, this is probably not a good idea. Whatever, too late. Already summoned it. Okay, really? We don't even have any of those? Yeah, let's just put all the trap stuff, because, like, I'm not gonna make a trap. Let's be real.
Moving on.
Okay. Did I just get a new dagger? Oh, I was like, what? Oh. But it's +4 attack. Okay. Let's see. 90, 11.8. Ooh. 86, but now they're both 13. I guess we'll just keep it like that for now. Interesting. You can use great swords. Oh, hey. Can I have those boots? Oh, we don't have any boots for you to change into. Well, shit. Is that better than what you have on? Yeah, kinda. No, but I guess you'll keep it. Well, let's see. Senior Enchanter robes or Archon robes. 6 defense, 12 magic, 2 willpower. 962, 26, 10. 962, 26, 10. So now it's 1256. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. I don't really know what would be better.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, I was thinking that was the room this happened in. I mistakenly thought it was earlier. No.
Where do I go?
Cool.
Aha.
How about let's not use that? I don't. I don't know if that's gonna really do anything.
Yes. I'm off. Not fair. Why is it always me that has to lead?
Cool. It's fine, that's ready now. I shall do so. Okay, that didn't work.
Go.
See, now I'm like, I really should have given her. Oh, come on. Maybe I really should have given her Mind Blast, because that would be really useful right there. I think I was just thinking the next fight was gonna be the big bad upstairs. Aldred, I guess. That was a hassle.
Success.
Picture in front of the disgusting door. Disgusting! Look at that. Fucking nasty. Alright, and now we meet Cullen for the first time. Is he
This trick again?
the
I know what you
only
are.
one to go
It
across
won't
3
work.
games?
I will stay strong.
Whoa. Is his voice actor the same across all 3? A Templar, and it seems he is a
The
prisoner.
boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head.
Damn.
I will not break. I'd rather die.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. You're not gonna die, not if I can help it.
I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Yeah, just tell me where the surviving mages
What
are,
are you
dude.
talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
Well, come on, man. We can't just kill them all.
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
What do you propose we do? Well, actually, I want to save everyone who could possibly
Are you
be
really
saved.
saving anyone by taking this risk? To
Yeah.
ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Let's see. I can't decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I don't want the blood of innocence on my hand.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do?
What he says makes sense. Do not discard it out of hand. These mages are out of control.
Isn't that
Perhaps.
simple, Sten?
As you can see, I am in no position to
God.
directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Yeah, but you're trapped, aren't you? Good. Then you
My
can't cause any
cage is
trouble.
Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And it won't matter by then. And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Excuse me. So is there anything behind you? Nope. Just a lot of gross stuff. I feel like my wolf is gonna have to, like, reload once we get up here, but we'll see.
Do you accept the gift that I offer? Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
What's up with the bald mages being evil? Are they just mad that they lost their hair? They're magic. Maybe they could, like, do something about it.
Oh.
I take it you're Uldred.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive.
Ooh, very
Unfortunately, that must
observant.
mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better
Damn,
off
your
dying in the
servants?
service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Dude, you're a freak. Well, you'll soon follow them.
Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Are you? Is that what's happening? This must not be allowed to continue.
A form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us
Gross, man.
abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
Glorious.
Mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm so glad many of them stood up to you. Oh, I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
I still won. I even
No.
have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
As will you. Oh my god. That was just giving me some Wicked Witch of the West vibes, which still, to this day, I think one of my life goals is to play the Wicked Witch of the West in some sort of stage production, because I have been honing her voice and her laugh for so many years. I remember, like, in high school productions, we would talk about how badly we wanted to do The Wizard of Oz. Like, oh my god, please, we want to do it so bad. But I don't think we understood, like, how much that would, like, how much that costs to, like, I don't know if it's, like, get the rights to it or whatever. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because I kind of thought, like, if a lot of us were all like, yeah, Wizard of Oz, come on, come on, come on. And then they'd be like, yeah, sure. But no, then we did other stuff and we were like, oh, all right, fine. Not that the other stuff wasn't all really cool and very well done, you know. I just really wanted to laugh like a wicked witch, but, you know, everything's fine. I just am like, what should I say? I think you're the one who should serve me. No, I'd rather die.
Your raw potential, with the
Killing me would be a waste, and yet we're going to fight.
Unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That's going too far. You die now.
Must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Thank you for reminding me. I would have probably forgotten. Okay. Oh, is he about to... So they summon it over there. Do we need to use it right now? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Are they immune to spirit damage? Whatever.
Right.
We'll start with as well coding. No, probably let's not start with that actually. Okay, really? There. Oh, there he is. Shield pommel. Oh, how about we make you indomitable first? Oh my god. This music. I don't know what instrument that is, but I love what it's doing. I guess we'll just do that. Oh no. There you go.
Saving the day.
Oh, come on. Why did you have to be facing that way? Okay. Oh, you're frozen. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, put on your armor. Of course. Let's heal him since he's frozen. Little cheeky move. Okay. Ow. Is it time now? Oh my god. I don't remember. Okay, I think that was for the paralysis, so I think it's okay. I think it forms something around them. Yes, okay. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're also going to be like, hey, use it now. Oh my god. Maybe you should just drink a potion.
Point. Trying something. Stop him.
Right.
I mean, we can't. It's. Oh.
Here I am.
Did it work? Thank God. Okay.
I will put you out of your misery.
Alright, knock him on his ass. Alright, just kidding. Let's get to you. Cool.
Immediately.
Saving the day.
Really?
Your word.
I shall do so.
On it.
Your orders?
Alright, well, let's try. Oh my god. What else use it? Oh my god! Quit falling over!
Immediately.
Woo! We did it! I want to make sure that there's nothing else to collect before we leave here. Oh, poor dead mage. So they, like, we saved them with the litany, but they still die.
Maker,
That's sad.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Yep, very well, lead on.
To guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Okay. I believe order has been restored.
Rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Yes, and what about the Darkspawn?
I promised
I
you
require aid.
But with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes,
You mean the first enchanter?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it's good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Yeah,
The
let's
least we
just
can do is
tell him about the
help
blight.
against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this.
We missed
only
the
to be
moon.
overcome by the
I still have
blight.
Eureka on. I love this show so much. Oh my god. Anyway. But there are so few
Do
mages
not
left.
Underestimate
Okay.
us.
But really,
Even
there's
one
12. He gives me
mage will
12
be a
mages.
Great help to you. You have my word. As
Which is
first
fine.
enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I don't need you tagging along and nagging at me. I think you're needed here. You should stay. You can come with me if you really want to. No, I'd be honored to have you join me when I need a healer. God damn it.
When there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
I'm considering
stay when I can be of
Morrigan's
service?
second specialization
I
going
give
Blood
you
Mage
leave to follow the Grey Warden.
because I just
Know that you
always wanted to
have
make a
place
powerful
here.
Blood Mage,
There
and
is
every
much to
single
be
time I
done,
try,
and I must go.
I F it up.
You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
And in my last playthrough, I'm still deeply hurt by it. Like, I perfected Morrigan. I finally made an awesome, powerful mage, and like Gorthalax. I think is his name. Oh my gosh, I don't remember, but yeah, I think it's Gorthalax. Anyway, that guy that you meet in Dinnerum in the dirty hovel, like, I finally beat him on a nightmare difficulty because Morrigan had that mana clash, and I was just like, mana clash, rebuild, mana clash, rebuild, you know, like, recharge, what the fuck ever. But oh my gosh, I was really, really looking for, like, I was just so looking forward to fighting the Archdemon with Morgan, Wynn, Mia Warrior, and then Liliana. And it was also like girl gang. But oh man. It was sad because that was also like my evil playthrough, so I didn't want to do the ritual, which I mean probably would have been an evil thing to do the ritual, but I wanted my warden to die because I'd never had that ending before. Also, that is not like a canon way to play, because when you go to Awakening, you can't just like load that progress in and make a new warden, which I kind of thought would be a cool thing. But no, they're like, okay, here's your warden. You didn't die. And it's like weird. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't have Morgan to fight in the end. And I had literally crafted her and Wynn to like complement each other. So Morgan was like the setup, but also like did power, and then what is it? It's like, it's way easier to do it in Dragon Age 2. It's like the combos, the cross-class combos and stuff. I mean, they're the same class, but the combos, man, they were just set up perfectly to just work with each other like that. And then she left. And I was like, God damn it. Also, it was an evil playthrough, and I kept Wynn, and so I kind of didn't do really what I was supposed to do there, but it's fine. So I still need to make a playthrough where I don't side with the tower, and a playthrough where I guess I side with the werewolves. I really didn't do very good for evil playthrough, but whatever. There's plenty more playthroughs to do. I mainly just want to get all the achievements, and one of them is to do every option. All right, let's have him help us.
Possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Let's sell some shit.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah. I think so. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, cold chill. Okay. Now what would be nice in this one is, okay, the fact that I still have the wedding clothes. I just think it's like a fun, maybe challenge to do, where you're like, no, I'm gonna keep it. Ooh. Endrul's Blessing. +2 to all attributes. Nature resistance. Mana regen. Stamina regen. 10 physical resistance. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's 106, and I really just do not see us making that much money in this playthrough. Just kind of the way it works. Because I don't usually choose the, like, okay, I deserve a reward option. Also, I'm surprised that we made it out of there with health potions still. I'm really glad that it ended up giving us so many potions before we got up to the top. I was like, I'm gonna die. The deep roads could really do that, you know? There is like 2 chests right after you do the weird like spirit anvil thing. Like right after that, you do get potions. But I just feel it's not enough for fighting Bronca. She is insane. She's just so difficult. Well, at least I just find her very, very difficult. And maybe I should not bring 2 mages with me the next time that I fight her. Because I feel like she's got probably more magic resistance than she does like physical resistance. So it'd probably just be better to like go for blows. But I need at least 1 mage because I need a fucking healer. But see, then that's the problem. Wynn is set up to be a healer and support. Morgan is set up to be damage, which is why I made her healer and damage. Because that, you know, that way she could actually be useful. Oh my god. It's such a struggle. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's take that bomb recipe now. Iron potion. Oh, even though she's not a high enough level to actually freaking do anything with it, I forgot. Okay, we'll take that back. That's the Eureka theme song. I'm still watching it. It's probably gonna be on for a while. 34 dexterity. Damn. Okay. What I need is a rune that does attack. Yeah, if that makes sense. Oh shit. I forgot. There's something that opened up at the bottom of the tower. We can go ahead and take care of that.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
I mean, shit, I hope y'all don't die. Like, my goal is definitely not to wipe out all of my support, but that is what happened the last time I fought the Archdemon. Also, I blame the fact that I didn't have Morgan. And if I had her, I feel like I could guarantee that the fight just would not have gone as long as it did, or been as difficult as it was. Because fucking damn.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find
I
the
dread to
Maker
think of what
again.
might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Great. So happy to help. That's not really an appealing save, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. so much. Ugh. God damn it. Stan! What the hell?
What? Go. I go.
Your orders? I shall do so.
Okay, you don't need that.
Yes.
Come on. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Okay, can't do that yet. Okay. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this then. So, can't do that. Oh, okay, it's about to die. Okay, I was about to say, did we not get anything for that? Oh, thank God. Nope, okay. Yep, here we go. Shah Weird. Word? I don't know. A collection of powerful but undirected thoughts coalesced in the Fade. Such a being is indirect opposition to singular focus and drive. Distraction made flesh. The mind or minds that loosed this within the Fade must have been powerful and ancient. Indeed. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I think the circle will go on and will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it. There is no higher office in a circle tower than that of the first enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and I kind of feel like I already read this. Although much of this... Oh, here we go. Although much of the circle was destroyed by Uldred's abominations, Irving survived and plans to rebuild what he can. Okay. I was like, No, I definitely read that. Here we go. Eusarius, the Dragon Slayer. In the company of monsters he went, down the empty wolf roads after the dragon, to the lands where the ice is like steel, and the air grows thin as a beggar, and every rocky path is strewn with bones of the lonely dead. There Dane dwelled. The 50 swords were worn to rusted rune, before at last they found the cave of Fenshal, ancient keeper of the mountains, bane of the wolves. Dane sought a way in which the dragon might be felled. Fiend of fire and talon, its scales, brighter than any warrior's mail, teeth greater than men, and all around the slumbering worm were bones. Wolves, men, beasts beyond counting, the fume of death frightened even the wolf pack. And Dane, desperate, crept into the cavern, to seek the monster's death alone. There, shining among the dead like a star, his hand found a sword, Eusarius, forged by the dwarf smiths for an Almari lord long ago, waiting age after age to be taken to battle once more. And this Dane freed from the earth and struck, at the eye of the dragon, still sleeping, with a swift, terrible blow. And Fenshal woke, wroth, only to die, from Dane and the werewolf. The legend of the blade Eusarius predates Andraste. The sword that Dane found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Finchal and the werewolf, was passed on to his son Hafter. Hey, we've read about Hafter. Dane may have been fiction, but Hafter was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Alamari tribes against Darkspawn that flooded into Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the Horde, he also then defeated the combined forces of the Avars and Chasen who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes, he was named the First Terran. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Hafter left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east of the Amaranthine Ocean with the blades still in hand, never to be seen again. Okay, well clearly that didn't happen because there it is, right there. Update on dragonlings, yes, of course. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and ferociously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. Nope, more creatures. I just kind of wish that I could, like... Oh, probably this. Let me explain what it is to face a pride demon, my friends. You may scoff and say that our talents exist only to face mages, but you will encounter demons often. They will be summoned by Maleficar and bound to do his bidding, and while at times they will be forced into possession of the host, they will also face you in their true form, a powerful opponent indeed. Do not underestimate it. Pride is powerful and intelligent. When we have encountered one in its true form, its most common attacks are bolts of fire and ice. Fire they will use to burn an opponent, and the magical flame will combust anything you wear regardless of make. Ice they will use to freeze an opponent in place. Be cautious, for they enjoy employing this against warriors in particular. More than one group of Templars has made the mistake of attempting to overwhelm a pride demon and suffered the consequences, believe me. And if you think that having the aid of other mages will assist you, you are wrong. Pride demons can render themselves immune to magic for short times, and are adept at dispelling magic that is cast upon you. As much as we Templars are able to disrupt spells, think on that for a moment, my friends. Be wary of how prideful you become, lest you find too much in common with such a fiend. Transcript of a lecture given by Varen, Templar Commander of Tantervale, 686 Steel. Alright. Huzzah! I think we have everything. Young apprentice.
An abomination?
Yeah, I've seen an abomination.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yep. Let's trade. Oh, it's Silverlight. I don't know why I thought it was going to be steel. Studded leather. Alright, yep. Wait.
I'm sure you need supply.
Just saw some quartz in there. Boop. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go to camp. Oh, let's save. Hey guys. Just in case. Okay. Go back to camp.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great
What have you heard?
strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you. I just know what he's going to say to
Evidently
this.
not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Bleh. But +6. He's so confusing. Yeah, I guess let's give out the gifts that we have. I don't think any is for you. Obviously, we would have given the ones to you. You can have that.
Fine gift. You
Yes,
have my
thank
thanks. What?
Here you go.
You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
My
Secrets.
mother has many of them. This tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
I think I have more stuff.
Flowers?
Yes,
For
okay.
me? They smell
For me?
lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Dexterity, cunning, and constitution, and some strength. Some more of that. Special talents. Okay, so really not. Okay, we'll just give you more of that. Okay, she is our person who steals. Don't really need to worry about that for her. Only has 2 talents. One there. She could be our, like, melee focus, I guess. Anyone else? Oh, dog. One. Okay, combat training. We'll do combat training. Okay, that's it. Oh. But yet again, we still have at least that.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yep. Okay, park spawn. Get you out of that worn-studded braid. Okay, +4 damage to beasts. That could actually be useful still. But physical resistance could also be good. I'll go physical resistance for now, I guess. Can I use that yet? No. Okay. Very well. We'll add some stuff to that and we'll see if we want to do that. Mental resistance is kind of good. So. Leather boots. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Sten, you can wear that now. Oh, only Alistair can wear it. I guess that makes sense. There, you can put those on. Wear that. Actually, I think I'm going to put you in this. I guess you can wear that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, right, I forgot. I was just making sure everybody's got everything they need on. Split mail gloves. I don't really have anything else for that. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I just still feel like I should save it. Don't really know why. Oh, okay. Need some more before you can use that. I mean, plus 12 attack. I know it gives you low morale, but what does that even truly mean? Alright, yeah, okay, sorry, I was not talking that whole time. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I just don't know if that's going to be worth it, 'cause I don't think I have anything really. But we'll let Sandal do some...
Enchantment?
Yes, I do want some enchanting done. Enchantment! He's so adorable. Fire, electricity, cold. Chance to reduce movement speed. Okay, go with that, I guess. Excuse me. And honestly, just to free up space, we're gonna go ahead and put some runes in that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Nice. Plus 2 dexterity, but is it worth it? Long bowman's belt. Increased monetary gain, that, I mean, could be nice. I don't know who I'd put it on, but I'm sure somebody isn't wearing a belt. Liliana, but I'm not going to really bring her anywhere, so. Oh, let's see. I'll need some of these. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got our... Oh, but he wants runes, and I don't want to give him any of my runes. You can't have them. I guess let's talk to people.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And
no, not very
when
soon.
we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Ooh, an old girlfriend? I think that's one of the options. I don't know. Low game will get what's coming.
No, I
I
know
promise
that,
you.
That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look. At your service.
Anything else? Do you want to talk about
You don't have
Duncan?
to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Good, I don't want you falling apart again. Doesn't mean I don't mourn his
I
loss.
should have handled it better.
Aw.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
I'd be dead then, wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I saw plenty of death in the
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you.
Oh, my neck.
It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
Maybe I'll go to Hyver
like
with you
that.
when you go.
So would he, I think.
Barkspawn, please. I'm trying to have conversations.
Oh, why, you little... Me?
You harassing my
your
dog?
I should say it's the other way round.
Your dog?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
He snapped at me, look. It was just a warning. He could have taken the hand off.
Know it. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
But will it? But will it? That's the
I
question.
once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days
See?
of
Didn't
the
learn
old
shit.
tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
It's like, I want some of
heard
that.
Anyway, it would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
No! No! You telling my dog horror stories? Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
I hope you like
A
it.
putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Oh. Oh my god.
You are
Why doesn't he share his
welcome to
food with
this
me?
If you really want it. The dirty
No,
monk
absolutely
can have
not.
this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey. That's not nice.
Oh.
I hear his
He's just trying to be
feelings.
manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Damn, Morgan.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell
Bathe
it.
him
Take the
then,
yards
Win.
off.
Damn. Oh, he's offended by that. Good, he repel our enemies with his
That may be
stench.
so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead, he is getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
No! No! Oh my god. He's like, don't bathe me, please. This is how me and my parents' dog interact.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
He said, yes, thank you. Trying to find a way through the earth? It's gonna take you some time, you know. Just don't worry, I'm on it. Alright, well, enjoy. Oh man, excuse me. Normally I just hold those in, but
Was it very terrible?
I had my
That is
family.
good
There was
to
joy
hear.
too.
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
Hmm. And I bet some are treated cruelly, like dogs. But I don't treat my dog cruelly, so why would I say that? I'd rather live free in squalor than to be a slave. Or I did not know that. I don't know. Because really, she's kind of open-minded at this point. She's like, were we really free in the alienage, you know? Because that fucking douchebag, son of the Arl, came in and was like, hey, I'm gonna just take my pick, okay? Like, no. Okay.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Should I offer myself to
No,
some Orlesian
I
noble?
did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I am elven, but more than that, I am a person. You may not be cruel, but you still see us differently.
Thank you. You have
apology
given me
accepted.
a lot to think about.
Okay, maybe I should have said the bottom
Have
one.
I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My
It's
hair?
very nice,
Thank you.
and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the
I
rage.
cross my arms, I'm like,
Lady
ugh.
decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Dear
Yes,
maker.
You can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say
Liliana,
anything
queen
and
of
you wouldn't judge me.
ADHD. You're mistaken. You are far too frivolous for my liking. Well, we are
Yes,
friends, aren't
very
we?
much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Oh, like Josephine, ba, 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 who we'll meet later. You're a
Thank
treasured
you.
friend, Lilia.
I am honored that you feel that way.
Yeah, she was definitely trying to be like,
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Yes, you should get some
of
rest.
course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
no, you're a person. Very sprightly
Thank
for your
you.
age, though.
You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
You don't say those things. We still need you.
I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Excuse me. I'll talk to Sten
Yes.
again.
As you wish.
Never mind. See if Morrigan has anything to say, and then we'll go back to
What do you wish
Redcliffe.
of me?
Alright, never mind. who shall we bring with us? Maybe we'll do... Oh, I'm so sorry, Barkspawn. Well, I do want you to come.
Indeed.
I think I'm gonna try double mages. We're gonna see how this works for us. Oh no, not Flimithot. See, Lothering, dead already. Maybe we should have stopped there on our like way back, or on well, yeah, because then that would have made our way a little bit less. But whatever. Unnecessary. I hope it's Jome. I just like to take care of him. Oh my gosh, is it Zevran?
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution.
A solution? Ugh.
The Antivan
Why did you have to
crows
say it like
send
that?
any
Oh, yes, it is Zevran. But will this be
against Grey
him
Wardens,
ambushing us?
We will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
And the most expensive.
Get it done.
Yep. No, it is Jome. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with him. Perhaps. Perhaps. Not me taking my dear sweet time. Yeah. I was like, what do I want to do? I guess we'll read about Zevran. The crows send their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Ravain, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army, and each locked in a constant struggle for power against the others. Anyone would think then that Antiva would be a ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors. But even the Qunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. I don't know why this is under Zevran, because that was really, I feel like, should have just been like info about that House of Crows. Whatever though. Okay, if my wolf disappears after we talk to this guy, I'm gonna be sad.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. A Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange. I have 5
the wonders
copies.
of this all too small a land never cease. Well, they will for you. Get them!
Now, let's see.
Get them!
Which one first?
I shall do so.
An order.
I shall do it. right.
Very well. Yes.
We are victorious again.
As you say. I shall do so.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Ha.
Very well.
Cross me and you shall pay! Ah!
Go.
Where now?
On it.
Yes? I see.
Okay, I guess that guy disappeared.
Right.
No. Dang it.
I shall do it. Very well.
Directly. Immediately.
Yes.
Oh, Alistair went down. Alright, nice work, guys.
Alistair here.
Yep,
As you wish.
and there you go. Cameo cow. Some death root. Doop. Okay. All right. All right, little save. And continue on our way back to Redcliffe. Excuse me while I open a bag of chips. I have a hankering for some chippy chips. Spicy nacho Dorito. I apologize for the crunching, but I will not stop. I'm channeling my inner Brennan Lee Mulligan. I'm a snack fiend or something like that. I need snacks. Actually, I probably should have just went directly to the tower. So, yeah, I mean, I think... I don't actually... Well, there was probably some, like, you know, Blackstone irregular missions and stuff like that. Yeah, fuck it. No, no, no. We already loaded. Okay. Handle business first. Take a lovely... Oh. Take a lovely little save.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. It truly
Any
depends
last-minute
on
advice?
the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Cover thing back on it. Okay, so only one person can go through.
Yes.
So I do have two
We
mages.
haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
I'm glad
Right,
we
let's do it.
decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Yeah, I think we should send Morgan. I would like you to go, Irving. Oh my god. Even though Morgan really doesn't want to do this, I'm gonna send her anyway.
Begin forthwith.
Kind of like, hey, at least she didn't have to deal with the Fade last time. So, enjoy.
Father! Where are you? I don't understand.
You there?
Arleman.
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade.
Try and get through him.
Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't
Damn.
understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not
absolutely
have
goodness.
time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
As you wish. I see.
one down. Oh, on to the next.
You're the one making Father sick.
No.
Help him. You can't stop. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
We're done with this. Oh, I used that on the wrong one. That was close.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Okay. Next one is definitely gonna be more difficult. I just don't remember if it's one more or two more. Or more than that. Hello,
Father
Connor.
wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
This will go very badly for you.
As you wish. Your drill save some dignity. I shall do it.
Wow, okay. She really did not like that electric damage. That's good to know. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Definitely gonna use that shock on her next time. I did not realize it was gonna go that well. Here she is. Let's do a little save real quick. Just in case we have to do this a few times. Oh my gosh, actually, no, I remember this now. It's, yeah.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have
Why?
no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I wonder if when I like post these on YouTube, they're going to get flagged because of
Do you take me for
these
a fool?
desire
I
demons.
know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Creature. Oh, she's hitting with electricity. What? Maybe it's just a more powerful spell. I guess we'll try that. I think it worked. I think we chose correctly. Ah. Damn you. Of course. Can I hit you with horror? No, of course not. You bitch. That's done. Oh, look at everybody. They're so happy. Oh, no, wait. No, they're not. Opposite of happy. Sad? I don't really know. They're emotional. There. That's probably better. Hup. Oh, yeah, yeah, because they're burning the bodies and stuff. But at least there's no more baddies coming.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
It is still a matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Okay. Sure, let's release him.
Are you mad?
Maybe.
Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Okay. Then what do you want to do with him? Why not? This isn't your problem.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Okay. We'll seek it out. If it is what you wish. Okay, hold on. I gotta get resituated in my little spot here. Okay. Alright, I'll seek it out.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in
Excuse me.
He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi.
I'm just gonna move the mic away
Perhaps
out.
the Maker will lead you to him.
Let's go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Chips are damn good. Honestly, I feel bad for people that, like, chewing is something that they can't stand to hear or something like that. I like a good crunch. But also, I'm like weird as hell, so. Right, Codex. Ah, Brother Genitivi, our boy! As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Excerpt from The Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar. Brother Genetivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thedas. Connor Guerin. Okay. He was freed from the demon's power at a terrible price. What? No, he wasn't. His mom is still alive. Ah, sad. A glitch. Oh shit. Is this gonna say she died? Because she didn't. No. We didn't kill her. She's right here.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I will always be thankful to you for that.
What the heck? Oh, I hate that. That just means it's like not going to be like, I don't think it's gonna be recorded that way. Oh my god, whew, it's so hot. Okay. The First Blight, Chapter 2. People have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry-going folk will curse the foul use of magic. The use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers. But none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed, regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the Chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads. And there in the shadows they multiplied, whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds. They attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought, Dumat, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him, and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. I just, like, now knowing that Solus Finharel set up the Fade, and he cast out, like, the original gods. Is he the Maker? Because Flemeth is Mythal. I just want answers to these questions. And maybe I'll get them in Veilguard, which is now getting really close to being only a month away. Okay. Usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart, the slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon. His great and terrible power will be... His great and terrible power given will by a rotting, unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. Tales of the Destruction of Thedas. Alright.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly.
Yep. Aveline, Knight of Orlais. Aveline was born to an Orlesian farmer near the city of Halam Sharal in the early half of the Storm Age. She was a large and ugly baby, and her father had hoped for a boy. Not wanting another mouth to feed, the farmer left Aveline in the woods to die from exposure. But a traveling band of Dalish elves came upon the crying child. The elves took her into the clan and raised her as their own. They taught her archery, dueling, and survival skills. When she came of age, she was larger and stronger than most women, let alone elven women. Her adoptive parents knew that she was a fine warrior, so they encouraged her to enter a human tournament in nearby Mont-Simiard. But women were not permitted to join the knighthood in Orlais, nor to compete in a tournament. So Aveline joined the tournament as a man. Her clan forged a suit of armor with a full helm and gave her an ironbark sword of the finest quality. Aveline entered the competition, claiming to be a knight of Antiva. She refused to doff her helmet even during the archery competition, and sure enough, Aveline bested many other knights until, in the grand melee, she came upon Kaleva, a knight who served the emperor and was considered the finest in the land. Kaleva was determined not to be beaten and struck swiftly and strongly. As Aveline matched each of his blows, Kaleva grew more and more frustrated. Finally, in desperation, he tripped Aveline and threw her to the ground. The blow knocked her helm from her head, and Kaleva was shamed. He called to have the competition declared invalid, but the crowd booed and jeered. In anger, Kaleva turned and slew Aveline as she lay helpless. The son of the emperor, Prince Freyan, was also present at the tourney. He, too, had been beaten by Aveline, but he recognized her skill and bravery and was saddened by the injustice of her death. Upon rising to the emperor's seat in 744 Storm, Freyan abolished the law that disallowed women from joining the Orlesian knighthood and posthumously knighted Aveline. Although women in the Orlesian knighthood are still a rarity today, all of these who do become knights revere Sir Aveline as their patron. Aveline, Knight of Orlais, by Lord Francois Maginey, 8-4 Blessed.
You're the one who saved me. Then
She was Morgan.
I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Mm-hmm. We will make sure of it. Okay, just making sure that was still regarding the last update. Okay, we didn't venture up here last time because I just didn't want to risk anything.
Over with.
Wow, okay. I just wasn't sure if we were going to have enough room for all of that, but we did. Let's go to this one first. Nice. Stone dragon statue, I think we can give to Alistair. Book. Journal of the Tranquil. Some laugh at me. I no longer mind. Once upon a time, I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me, the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment. While other apprentices were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. When I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of terrible Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the Magisters, and how their evil magic infected the world with the darkspawn. She told me of demons, and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possessed magic, like moths to a flame. She told me of all these things because she said that talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought, prayed to the Maker that I was not so cursed, but I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home, I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower, my only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me. But it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my Harrowing came at last, my final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the rite of tranquility. They would sever my connection to the Fade, and thus I would never dream and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It was not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We Tranquil manage the archives. We run the tower, purchase the supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element lyrium without ill effect, and thus we are the ones who enchant the magical items. We are the merchants who sell these items to those the circle permits, and the coin from those sales provides the circle's wealth. Thus, we Tranquil are vital. The young and old may stare at me, ill at ease, but they would be worse off without me. They may think me a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear of what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. I tried to read that like Tranquil. Edin the Meek, Tranquil of the Circle of Magi of Starkhaven, the Free Marches. That's where Sebastian's from. Okay, got a new bow. Plus 6 defense, plus 25 stamina. Perhaps we give you 26. Okay. Don't need that. 6. Plus 2 cunning, plus 1 health regeneration. Perhaps. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll put it on her anyway.
Moving on.
Nice. Ice arrows. Okay. Did I go in here already? Okay, we're good to go downstairs now. We can try to take the rest of this stuff. It's just blank vellum. Stuff that we just really don't need.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Is that an option?
You return. Might you have news?
I mean, I haven't left yet.
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
What is the Arl's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I should go.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Anything else? Don't think there's anything else here. So we'll go back to Redcliffe. Back to the village, and I swear, I was like, if we get ambushed.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Come on, go back down there. I'm struggling. There we go. I was munching on chips. Alright, time to walk all the way down to the bottom. And then have to walk all the way back up here.
Horsefit.
I just need him to go pee on this tree so that we have his dominance here later. I don't know if it'll matter, but I'm probably not going to bring him.
Yes.
But whatevs. Okay.
The deep dark before dawn's
Just gonna
first
take them all.
light Make us
Grease the wheels.
Blessings upon you, Warden.
I don't think there's anything else in there. I guess we'll talk to this guy since we got his daughter back.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, I was glad to
again.
help.
I'm forever in your debt.
Shielded dwarven armor. Okay, thanks. Oh, actually, I guess let's see if there's anything I want to get rid of. Oh, I don't have stem with me. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Excuse me. That's a book, which I think Wynn likes books.
A generous gift. Thank you.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Usually she likes the silver stuff, but whatever. Codex. When, possibly? For Wynn, the printed word is a window to the true understanding, a scholar by heart. She feels that what a people commit to the page is sacred by definition.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do? You're welcome to whatever I have.
Thanks. Just trying to sell some stuff. Pyromancer's brand. I don't think that's anything we really care for. 9 defense. That's pretty alright. Okay. We're out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna go out here. Check out, yep, the Mage Collective stuff.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Oh, we leveled up. How about that? Okay. Cripple could be good. I don't even know what I bought last time. I guess it was coup de grace? I don't even know. We will think about it. One in 5 chance of evading physical attacks. Wow, that's nice. Whatever. Scrolls of Banastor. Well, we've already been looking into those, so well on our way with that. And now we'll have to figure out where we want to go next. Perhaps we... Oh, wait. Wow. We already did something?
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Okay. Not sure what we completed, but glad we did it. Now we'll go. Oh, I got caught on the bridge. Sometimes I get caught on these stairs too. Okay, and up just a wee bit more. All right. Maybe a save real quick. This nice view. Oh my gosh, yeah, we haven't saved since the Fade. Well, the second entry into the Fade, but we've definitely done a lot since then. Okay. Caravan, refugees, and battlefield. What is that? Up. Ban Lauren's land. I mean, it's DLC, but I just don't remember. For what? Red Cliff Dungeons. Perhaps we'll try to go to the caravan. And then to the Brazilian outskirts. But we'll probably get ambushed. Mm-hmm. Yep, here comes Zevran.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I sense a liar.
Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really.
We are not alone.
Wipe them out quickly.
Perhaps it is you who will die here.
Where do I go? Oh, right.
I'll just start with this.
Very well. So be it.
She's a mage. What about that?
Time to taste steel.
Bitch.
Yes. Immediately. I shall do it. I shall do so.
At your order.
Ah, you've been hit by horror.
I shall do it.
Where now?
As you say.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, this
Let's
should be
finish
good. Okay. So that traveler's still up back there. I don't think so. Who are you going after now? How about you take care of him? Or shield bash him.
So be it. I am here.
Miriam potion. Take care of him.
Here I am.
Oh, okay.
As you say.
Not actually. Yeah, well, I just hold position.
Now. Where do I go?
Okay.
Trap.
Oh shit!
Really?
Don't do it. Don't run up there.
Yes.
Did that happen? Okay. I'm detecting all these traps. Do not step into
So
them.
simple to see, really.
Please totally gonna step into those.
Now.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Indeed, you have. I'm rather happy.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Who
A
hired you?
rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Okay. If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
No. Okay. And how much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
And what are the
This
Antivan
elf
crows?
is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see. You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I
For
was in the
little old
neighborhood when the
me.
offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Right, well, that's all I wanted to know.
Unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Right,
Well,
make it
here's
quick.
the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
And what's to stop you from
To be
finishing the job
completely
later?
honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
All right,
What?
come on.
You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We could use
All
it.
right, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Thanks, Zev. You're not coming with us, though. Ah, level up. You know where this is gonna go? Right here. Till we get Mana Clash. Oh, look at that. Friends of Red Jenny. Zevran was the crow contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Tyriani. One failed attempt later, however, he found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. Oh no. Hold on. Nope, we're fine. Thought I was gonna burp. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return he swore to aid the Wardens on the quest to find the end of the Blight. That wasn't exactly what it said. I added some words, but that's fine. Here we go. Okay. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the circle tower, and you were believed. Find the small painted box in First Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. There is a sketched map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it to block out false leads. Nice. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like that we still get to collect some stuff from Zevran even though we left him alive. I'll keep about 3 silver on him. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to go to the caravan, continue on our merry way. Maybe a little save. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Great.
Direct me. So be it.
Drain. Horror. Oh, yeah, well, oops. Okay, can't do that.
Yes? I see.
I see.
As you say.
Point. Yes.
What?
So be it.
We should definitely buy more lyrium. Okay. Alright, seriously?
I shall do so.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to let old boy die.
As you say, I shall do so. Very well. So be it. Immediately.
That guy too, I guess. Damn. He killed her so fast. Kidding? All right. Sweet. We need that. Okay, don't really care for that. I'm just trying to find anything useful. Oh my god. Got some chip caught on my throat. Okay, just trying to find something useful. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, and just in case. See, that's why. Excuse me, I'm just collecting some things. Don't mind me. Oh, can't go that way. Excuse me.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Yeah,
We
what's the
saw a
message
blood
about?
mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Ah, yes, I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver it?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Done and done.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the Keeper and no one
Seeing as you
else.
are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you.
Hello,
Follow
Jenny.
me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply
Damn.
said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Tiriani, pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may
Have you
be
not
able to
played
live
it
up to the
in
promise
Dragon
we made.
Ages?
This will require some
Ba-dum-ts.
explanation. Please, follow me.
I just finished Red Cliff and the Circle Tower. So now we're gonna start on the werewolf quest.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done.
Yes.
Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak.
Yeah, I'm
Even
kind
with
of
all our magic
city elf origin, and
we will
then
eventually be forced to slay our brethren.
I'm making
to prevent them
like
from becoming beasts. The Blight's
good
evil
choices,
must be
quote
stopped.
unquote.
But we are in no position
So I'm
to
gonna make
uphold our
peace between the werewolves and the elves.
truly
That's the goal. Let's see. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But you're gonna ask me anyhow, right? I'm good at non-trivial
Within
tasks.
the Brazilian
Just
forest
saying.
dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Much to Morrigan's
It was
distaste.
within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me,
Right.
perhaps I could destroy the
Witherfang.
curse.
Witherfang brought
But
it.
this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Hello. I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Put my mic back together. Okay. I need
Then
some
I
equipment.
suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I
Should
must
go.
return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
More codex entries. This one, probably Zathrian. Yep. Even with all our magic and skill, we only delay the inevitable. It is said the elves lived in Ferelden long before any others set foot there, and though most of their knowledge has been lost, it falls to the keeper of each clan to preserve what they have. Zathrian is an old, severe elf with little love for outsiders, but his clan is facing a more trying enemy than most. Nope, okay. Ah, Witherfang. Witherfang is, according to the keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. Alright.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Maybe. Selassie, the Hearthkeeper. Selassie, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Androl the Huntress. While Androl loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Selassie preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Selassie who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Selassie who showed us how to heal and herbs with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Selassie who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Selassie, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our aravels with Selassie's fragrant tree moss and ask that she protect them and all within. As told by Gashal, keeper of the Relifren clan of the Dalish Elves. And Androl. Ugh. Hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of the hares, lady of the hunt, Androl. Remember my teachings. Remember the Vertenadal, the way of the 3 trees that I have given you. Verasan, the way of the arrow. Be swift and silent. Strike true. Do not waver, and let not your prey suffer. That is my way. Virborasan, the way of the bow. As the sapling bends, so must you. In yielding, find resilience. In pliancy, find strength. That is my way. Varadlan, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. From the charge of Androl, goddess of the hunt. Pick up This pile of scrolls, The Long Walk, and Dirthamin, Keeper of Secrets. The twins Falodin and Dirthamin are the eldest children of Elganon, the Allfather, and Mythal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why we often speak of Falodin in one breath and Dirthamin the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falodin and Dirthamin were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falodin and Dirthamin came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit still, little sister?" asked Falodin. "Play with us," said Dirthamin. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old. I wish to go to my rest. My legs can no longer carry me." Excuse me. Taking pity on the deer, Falodin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to her rest beyond the vale. Dirthamin tried to follow them, but the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falodin, Dirthamin wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthamin. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Falodin has not abandoned me," replied Dirthamin. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falodin. This they did, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Dirthamin's service. When Dirthamin found Falodin, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falodin and Dirthamin rejoiced to this. Falodin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthamin stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. The story of Falodin and Dirthamin, as told by Gisharal. The Long Walk. When our people left Tventer, we had nothing except the knowledge that for the first time in countless centuries, we were free. It was Shartan's dream that one day we would have our own homeland, where we could live as we chose. After the long struggle that claimed the lives of many, even Shartan himself, we were granted the Dales. And though the Dales were to the south of the land of Orlais, and a long way off from Tventer, it mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We carried our journey the Long Walk, or we called our journey the Long Walk, for that was what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs. Some walked without shoes, for they had none. Whole families, women with infants, the old and the young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot. And if one of our people could no longer walk, we carried him, or sometimes left him behind. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion. Others simply gave up and fell by the wayside. A great number were set upon by human bandits, even though we had few possessions. Along the way, a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Tventer. At least in Tventer, they said, we had food and water and shelter. What do we have now? Nothing but the open sky and the prospect of the never-ending road ahead. Some turned back toward Tventer, but most of us continued walking. And the gods rewarded those of us who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Halam Sharal, the end of the journey, and for a time, it was home.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
Smelting ore like a Durgenlin? This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I'd like
I
to
am no
barter with you.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
First off, let's sell some stuff. This one to X. But it's way too low. Up front. 20% nature damage. Some health. Come here and collect all of our elf fruit. Quartz, greenstone.
What do you wish?
What
I'm
exactly
the
do you make
clan's
here?
craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I
You
can
turn
of
this
the
down a
ancient
little bit.
elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the
Oh,
art compared to what we
hey,
once
thanks for the follow.
and even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is
I'm
wood
sorry,
that,
I
treated
didn't see it till
properly,
just now.
is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
And what if I found some for you?
To ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I should go.
Shiro. May the creators visit fortune upon you.
I didn't ask your stuff. I think it's so interesting that they say so many of the Elvish words different in literally all 3 games. Ooh. That had a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Elganon, god of vengeance. The All-Father. Deathroot. Okay. Oh. Ran into a hill. Alright, let's read the codex entry. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elganon was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elganon greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elganon, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elganon loved his mother's gifts, and praised them highly, and walked amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elganon took in her works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon all the creatures of the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elganon was furious at what his father had done, and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elganon's rage was unbated. Eventually, Elganon threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in the deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elganon's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. Excuse me. From the tale of Elganon and the sun. Not. Go over here and collect some stuff. Right. I don't know. I think that's it. Mithra. God of the craft. We dedicate all our gifts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of fir and ironbark. Without June, would we have the Aravel, or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights, and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Selassie, the hearth-keeper, came, and gave us fire, and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Selassie's fire. We learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and people were no longer cold and hungry. Oh, landmark tree. Valison, blood writing. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valison, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin, and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valison must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the blood in the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are a sign of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valison is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. That is true.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you?
They've been a bit suspicious.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter the forest?
Suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf.
Sounds
but
dangerous
sure,
as
you
fuck.
have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
Tell me.
Perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush.
Denilah.
She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Sure thing. Oh, that's just old.
I'm done.
Oh, another love letter. My elf fruit. The herbalist suggested powdered Bronto horn. I was very discreet. Your sunflower.
It's
done, naturally.
I hear only the Danish can control the Hun. They listen to no one else.
Let's see. What? Everybody's level 10, but Zevron's level 12?
Blast it.
How does that make sense? And he's got no level up. How annoying. Oh. No, that's me. No, just poison. Okay.
Braska.
Yes.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, he's got one in it. I don't think it's enough, though. Gillinan. Her name is going to be so hard to fucking say over and over again. They said Gillinan was one of the people, in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen of Andrul, the huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andrul's ways, and Andrul favored her above all others. One day while hunting in the forest, Gillinan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillinan was filled with rage for the hawk, along with the hare, as an animal such beloved of Andrul. Gillinan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andrul in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillinan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillinan's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. Impotence? Oh. I don't know. Anyway, for what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillinan and repay her for what she had done. He found that Gillinan, while she was on the hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillinan that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andrul. Moved by his pleas, Gillinan found the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on her. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And she prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elganon for vengeance, to Mother Mithal to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Andrul. Andrul sent her hares to Gillinan, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her. But she was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andrul turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Tala. She found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter, who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillinan. I probably fucked up her name so many times. I'm sorry. They sound like sheep. Excuse me. Okay, I got that elf fruit that's over there. Ah, Finharel. There is precious little we know about Finharel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elganon and Mithal created the world as we know it. Andrul taught us the ways of the hunt. Selassie and June gave us fire and crafting. But Finharel kept to himself, and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Finharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a heron among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gelduran and Durinthal and Anaris. For they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. Okay, I've really not watched many of, like, the Dragon Age Veilguard stuff. Are we all wrong and they're the ones? I don't know. Anyway, the gods of terror, malice, spite, and pestilence. In ancient time, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the god of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted them when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him. I guess we know that it's Gillinan, because one of the people were like asked the question about the creatures, and they were like, oh, they look different because that's why, anyway, it was explained. So just forget that. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen'Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. The tale of Fen'Harel's triumph. Okay, more Alfred. Landmark tent. I guess we'll talk to Cameron. See what old boy wants, even though we already know.
Hello?
Yeah, hello yourself. Who are you?
A hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
And why not?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, I might surprise you.
There's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
My heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your
I
problem.
haven't thought about this. There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could go talk to her for you.
What good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
Can't hurt.
Oh, Ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
All right, Gaina. Let's see if I've got, since I've got high enough persuasion, this will actually work. Yeah, Cameron mentioned you.
What did he say?
Look at that. She's so excited. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Cameron. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, what does it matter?
What if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Are right. I have made poor Cammon miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cammon.
The Dalish are going to be so annoyed by me.
Dana? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Dana. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
The Tale of Aloran. Must be the book he gave us. In the days after the rising of Zazikil, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shimlin and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shimlin call Anderfels, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Aloran was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight, or be run down. At the foot of Merdane, the Darkspawn cornered Aloran's clan. That night, the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. But Aloran had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Aloran and the other Haharan called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and through the bolts missed the Darkspawn. They hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Aloran's clan. From the Tale of Aloran, written by Zathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. Alright. Now we're going to talk to Sariel.
Jaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
Indeed. Weird, huh? What can you tell me about the forest?
Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Yeah, tell me the forest.
Before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the veil?
Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
So this Witherfang still exists today?
Insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So are there many spirits in the
Is
forest?
said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles
Who
in the
can
forest?
say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become
It is
werewolves?
said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's
One
all I
last
need to know.
The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
All right. Well, I think that's all we're gonna do for now. Go and enter the forest.
Ah, more forests. Here I thought I had left the wilds behind for good.
All right. A lovely little waterfall. More elf fruit. Okay. Woof. So many quests. Samo, like Callan had, I think we gave him one. Grease the wheels. That's in Denerim. Powder, got him. Alienage. And Durnal. And Redcliffe. Maybe he's the one I was thinking of, and so we need to go back to Lake Callanhead. For that guy. Oh. Well, Lake Callanhead is by the Circle Tower. Right. Okay. Okay, 2 and Denerim, the other in Orzammar. Slay the Cabal of Maleficarum in the forest. Okay, 10 lyrium potions. Find 5 scrolls and return them to the Mages Collective. Gosh, I wonder how many we have right now. Lemus Grimoire. And Alistair's sister. Determine the status of the conscripts of Company East Hill. Go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left to rescue. Strange creatures killing merchants. Be on the lookout while traveling. Okay, we have the box. We go to Denerim first. Find the Ironbark and his wife. Yep. All right. I'm just trying to decide, is this... I'm gonna call it for a day? I've been doing this for 5 hours now, so... Yeah. I think I'll take a break. I might come back on later tonight, or I will continue in the Brazilian forest tomorrow. Alright. Thank you for following along. I appreciate it.